I just did the math, and this is going to be hour 44 of Horizon Forbidden West, which is impressive. Really not a lot of downtime. There was one where I had to do some resource gathering, one video, but especially after yesterday's action-packed 5-hour event, I'm excited to keep going. So we have the 3 AI consoles, Demeter, Alethea, and Poseidon, and I'm excited to see what secrets the Quem have. Welcome back. But I've been there. Make sure you always carry cleanse potions or the resources to craft them. Yeah. Right. Hi, Bluey. Enjoying the beach?
All right. Okay, time to cross the water and look for landfall and all that. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Huh. It'd be cool if there's like a cutscene each time she goes between San Francisco and the mainland. Yikes. Hard to tell if I'd rather be in the water or in this little boat.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
What do you like?
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Oh, wow. That's unexpected in a cool way. The idea that, you know, coming from here, she didn't land there. I understand that would have been too easy. But, yeah, I guess, like, I did not expect we would have come from the southern end. I mean, can I just kind of detour it to the tall neck? I feel like I'm in Inception right now. Will this be the first underwater tall neck?
I'm still getting that sound.
Oh, that's really satisfying.
The signal must be coming from the top.
Yeah, wow. Beached.
Cool talks. Better be careful.
Oh, okay.
Something seems to have knocked.
Level 30 and I'm level 31. There we go.
Helmet down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
It just tripped and fell. Power converters. Emergency ejection. Climb holds. Ooh.
I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're doing.
Impact damage. Power converters overloaded. Oh, it didn't really tell me anything. Gotta maybe just try. There we go.
parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? I might be able to find the parts at their nest.
Hawk nest. Okay.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Fire and shock, I have plenty. Oh, this says it's unlocked, like I can override it. That's interesting. Needn't fight.
Those Tolmec parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
That's intentional. Oh. Can't hit the ladder down without it seeing me.
Stay still or swing for it.
Man, I hit it down too. Ah, I was like, is there a crate? Oh, fascinating. Little puzzle.
Glinthawk nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up.
So this is probably down only.
Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Still got some fire. I gotta swim. Fast.
Oops. Who's seeing me?
Should be harder to follow me in here.
Yikes. Partially unlocked. Wonder if it will remind me about partial unlocks. Or do I need components?
As you were.
There's not really a anchor point. Oh, there it is.
Snap my override's corrupted, but I can fix it if I help them with parts. Looks like the car I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Gotta hang. There's another. Alright, I'm gonna go in the water. Although we know that's not a total reprieve anymore. Green shine is very valuable. So you keep saying. Stealth kelp. Gotta get stealth kelp. She has her flashlight for spelunking, but she does not use it underwater. Fresh hell awaits.
Using frost won't help here.
a handhold. There. There. Is there a line? There's not. Maybe a line across? Is that what I think it is? Yes. I see. So probably, yep. And there. Okay. Stealth kill. Great. There we go.
I don't think it'll connect.
Which will go faster? My override tool?
The second
or
tall neck part.
Got
I'll be
it.
taking that.
Ooh, Valor does not deplete underwater? That's an interesting question.
I need to put these tall neck pieces I found back where they belong. This works.
I gotta go under.
One more to go.
Now I have to, as soon as I do this, I'm gonna try and get up on its neck.
How'd you do it?
Come on, don't be a pain. Let me grab hold. And she's riding it out? No? Yes?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Oh, come on. Hey, if I can swim fast enough. Come on. Bet everybody else had this idea too. Come on. So close. Do a turn. Do a left turn. Hey, buddy. Come on, do a left turn. Oh, I'm going faster than I just appear that way. What is this shit?
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the tunnel.
Just gonna get up. Come on. Ah!
I don't think I can climb up there.
Stairs. There we go. There we go.
I should be able to jump onto the tallneck from here.
Oh, come on. Just trying to lower the ladder for myself.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Let's go!
Go. Time to... It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got it.
Okay. Not a lot going on this island. Okay, with my skill points, time to see where I can do some damage. Part breaker. So I actually have all 3 levels of this. Deal more damage to machine components. So if I need to strip something real quickly, I have that. Valor Surge. This is Chain Burst. Multiple enemies. Yeah, that's cool, but in order to get this, I would need to go all out. We're talking all this extra stuff that I don't currently have. Launch a spike that spits into multiple. I actually really want that. okay. I was Machine Master. Okay, Infiltrator. Let's see. Stealth Stalker. That's the good stuff. What's the other one? Radial Blast. Powerful Shockwave. Do I have that? No. Did I partially unlock it? No. Well, I'm always going to use that anyway. Double notch, load a second arrow. I bought triple notch, but I didn't buy double notch. Wait, I don't have this. Overcharged the trigger. Yeah, move more quietly. It really does seem like I'm gonna. Yeah, I already paid for that, I think. Or maybe it was just included. Level 1 is included when you get near it. Damage radius 30%. All right. I'm going to have to check out the Radial Blast. I'll be sure to equip that. Really go through those skill points fast. Something.
That's over with.
Something killed a machine. Oh, I get it. Faro's tomb. I have to do the timestamp math of like when this mission first came up last stream, and right this second where I was like, yep, like an Egyptian pharaoh that's been buried in a tomb. Only this is Pharaoh's death place of his own making. Well, if this game is going to posit that some of the people, like the Zeniths, are the literal people that were here on Earth before it died 6 times, then there's no reason to assume that Ted Faro himself would not still, in fact, be alive. Although he would have had to have made a deal with the Zenith people, because I don't think the two, as much resources as they have, I really don't think the two groups of people could come up with separate ways of successfully staying alive for 1,000 years. So there was either collaboration or nothing. The other alternative is that Ted Faro did what Elizabeth did and has like a clone and, you know, a video hologram that teaches the new clone everything about its predecessor. Because it would be a little bit of a stretch. In a game with a lot of cool science things, it would be a little bit of a stretch to think that both Ted Faro could still be alive and that the Zenith people were,
So
know,
these
the
are the ruins of
1%
San
on Earth.
Francisco. entire city of crumbling towers.
It's pretty
And
neat.
somewhere buried out here is thieves. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
Where are the people?
This wind's blowing strong. I gotta stay upright.
Is it? How many berries do I have? 260. All right. Strider, Razor Trail, Infiltrator. There's a lot of good stuff. Oh, it's listed. So under resistances, it's not just the icons. You can actually only see melee and impact, but it says melee, impact, fire, frost, shock, purge water, acid, etc., etc. So there might be, well, there is value to creating jobs for some of these outfit upgrades. For sure. I need the biggest potion pouch of all time. We're gonna finally see some Quen. It's times like these pre-combat where the berries I pick get to the point. Kitty. It's close enough to me to silence strike.
Data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons. shock ammo could help.
Managing a cat on my lap right now. Say hi, Martha. It's the cat. Ah. That was a lot of stuff. Health potions. $2,170 Ridgewoods. Man. This is just creepy.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Oh, it's one of those things.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
I mean, not to be all ADD and get distracted and all that, but... Is that? Where did it go? Right there. Nope, gotta go in. A bunch of rubber. No surprise. Ooh.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump on...
Mm. Yeah. Yep. bridge I just came off of. Damn it. Am I in the building? Oh, the bridge is right here. I don't want to be in the building. That's clever. They put a campfire there to give you some idea of some place where you can get up. Loving some good game design. Well, oh, there was where was it? There was an X. There was a thing that could be pulled off the wall. Without little handy holds, I'm not very confident in. There's some up there. I'm not really confident in my ability to just jump. So like a little bit. No, that's all the way down. Well, that actually seemed a bit promising. Oh, in fact, if I'm not stuck right now, I'd like to try that again. Ooh. Would need a game plan, which I do not have. Had to try. Okay. Where are we going? Let's see. Oh. Ooh, I wish I could get on top of this. That would be a heck of a... Wait, there's a thing. Okay.
I was trying to pull that.
Well... There we go. I'm not sure if that was intended. That happened so fast, it's like my life flashed before my eyes. I mean, is this not an option? Oh. There we go. Well.
Falling gently.
So there's definitely those things sticking out, protruding. But I came from somewhere no higher than like eye level. Past silver.
spellcaster won't work on that.
Yeah. Neat. Yikes. That was not secure.
This wind's drying out my eyes.
Nice.
Taking you with me.
Yes.
You're mine. Got it. Need to get the data from the drone. Data's mine. Just need to reconnect it with the dome.
Oh, it's going away. Okay, reboot. I have not been picking up my drone.
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Oh, some people.
Hey,
It's
is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor! You may approach.
I'm carrying all of my weapons.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
All right.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
They've all seen videos then.
Overseer Bohai.
Real big
A
post.
stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
What? Okay. Were we to argue with the little horn? Of course it's a man.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can.
Well, tell him everything.
But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
This better be a choice point.
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
Or a flashpoint.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Faro's secrets.
They know Ted
It
Faro.
isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed.
Dude, you're named
It
after
took 7
CEOs.
years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake.
I mean, do they come from
And
Hawaii?
none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
That would be my reply as well. I'd love to be like, listen, your concerns are justified. Your caution.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
They
And
even
you're
call
in
it
charge
data.
of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Queen.
Cousin of the Emperor. COE.
Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Okay, I don't like these people. I should, but I don't.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Pyramid.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand.
I wonder how much
I
they
hope
know
you're as
about
effective
Ted Faro.
against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Like, he's actually the reason the world ended.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Okay, a million
What kind
more
of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Yeah.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Apex?
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor.
Yes. How did you know?
I was just there. Your
Doesn't
people are all
matter.
dead.
Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
What more do you need?
I should get going.
Yes.
Mustache. Bench. Stitcher. Yeah, I'm right. $3,845. Love that so much. Okay, so that's better, except against fire and shock. It's got some good stamina and stuff. Overall, really not so bad. Okay, and then these two more. A significant upgrade, except against fire and shock. Fire. Potion proficiency. Skilled salvager. Significantly worse against frost. Only a little bit worse against that. And heavy weapon. Seek to maximize profits from their quarry. Well, that really couldn't hurt. The areas in which it's worse are the silent stuff, but I did just get skills that upgraded that. And against ice. But shock is nil, everything else. Ooh, compare max level. That's fun. Okay, I like this. Okay, Carja Trader. Oh, and then
My work sold to a living ancestor.
that's right, I'm pretty special. Ancestor Primer.
Steer us true, ancestor.
Okay, do I have a coil slot? Green shine fragment is all I need. Okay, I have an empty slot, right.
How are the repairs?
Edit weaves. Oh, melee defense, frost defense, acid defense, shock defense. Oh. No, I need acid defense. Well. I see. Okay. Mhm. Okay. All right. As far as purple weapons go, the bolt blaster has plasma, frost, and shock. Draw speed or charge up, but not reload. Oh, well. That's interesting. We'll see how I fare with that. Okay. That's frost, plasma, and shock. This is different shock And purge water if I upgrade it. Bolt blaster. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Impact spike thrower. Prototype spike thrower. Okay. I got shock arrows, I got plasma bolts, but I don't have acid. $38 and $38. Oh, that's clearly better. Okay. 75 and 38. There we go. Dash Rada. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. $108 and $81. $170. That'd be 120 and 89. Okay. Still good. Nice. All right. Now, is there anything else I needed to do? Oh, I wanted to see if I could upgrade my weapons. None of the weapons that I equipped can be currently upgraded. That tells me everything I need to know. can't be called. I don't love that.
This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I.
Alright, the only other person I didn't see was, besides Dyer, was the hunter. Or the weapon person. That's the cook.
Hey, we're back.
Can I tempt you today?
Having a good day? Having a good day?
Really on a boat?
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Don't mind me. Just breaking into your stuff. Yeah, potioning.
Goods. Valuable goods.
Goods, valuable goods.
Presence is an
I
honor.
will wait to serve.
Yeah, there's no weaponsmith. Pretty interesting. Okay.
You holding up?
You know, there's bound to be secrets in this Thebes that would shake the very foundation of everyone, including Aloy's knowledge. She really can't give it all to the Gwen. Because it's not just about saving the world, it's about the man who is responsible for the end of the world lashing out in his final moments. The arrogant prick.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will
machine
kill you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Okay, weak versus acid, but truly strong against everything else. Teeth cannons. Disc launcher. Yeah. I gotta get the disc launcher off. No, they already got some of its health down, it seems. Okay. Skills. That was the machine master, right? Yes. Deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. that's what I choose to equip. And then I have the acid arrows. But do I have the tear? Yes, and I have the shredders. Fantastic. $314 on those.
Mind if I borrow that weapon?
Did it. Whoops. Okay. Where did it go? There's a hatch door. Whoa. Damn, so close. If I can get it in the hatch door, it is all over for this machine. Oh, too slow! Damn. Okay, switching to... What is gonna be my Valor? Ranged Master? Let's just even see what it does. Hello. Yikes.
Much better.
It's not great. With 7 health left. Alright, let's see. Burning energy damage.
Come on over, you.
Come,
A word.
really? Come on over, you. Hi, I'm looking for thieves.
Hail, Machine Hunter! Speak with us! You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Oh, here she is.
Aloy! Over here!
Is there... Hunter!
You alright?
And workbench. Stash.
How'd you find me here?
Well, I opened the door and there you were. Adhesive warrior bow. Adhesive damage. Ice storm bolt blaster. Oh, I have it. That's fun. Mine is slightly better. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Compare. A little bit better. Okay, you got nothing.
Hey, you're back.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobeck helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobeck. He trusted her.
He betrayed her.
Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobeck's eternal essence.
If I may, Faro, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobeck, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
It's generations of Pharaoh's children's pee.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Uh-oh, if I get too close to that, I'm gonna burn up. Shit. Yeah, clearly this is bad for my health. Yeah, I can't go any lower. Oh, currents. That's the, this game's clever way of, you know. All I need is a big screwdriver. Is it a moon pool? It is a moon pool.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Hey, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh. come on. Oh, the door is so close.
Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
Survival.
Looks like an exercise room?
Who did he bring?
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Yikes. Bunker door. Oh. Chill water and glow blast.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Yikes.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
No questions asked.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Faro, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul.
I mean, yes
his
or
will
no.
is my will.
The door would have opened
We are
for him.
sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Faro did, the world.
Waiting for somebody. Oh.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Faro really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
A skirt.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
Oh my
It
goodness.
is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
This game is cool.
Excellent.
At least it's pants.
Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent.
Oh. As a defense. Right here. Edit weaves. Wait, how do I? Okay, that was ultimately more powerful, but not so bad. All right. Slot locked. It says an empty slot. Ugh.
Somewhere in here, Faro left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Oh, shit. Well, I was just looking for a way to save my game. Be right back. Let's see here. That's definitely working.
To think, all this, preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Oh, God.
most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Uh-oh. This guy's got a giant-ass weapon. Wow. Bronze statue, huh?
Faro's visage, a monument to greatness.
True, Marcio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less
Wonder
than he
if Pharaoh
deserved.
had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feat, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
No, they're real. In their standing center.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. What, me? We have to fight! Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A while. Before the forge opens any more divine. So, no more delay. We must proceed.
Okay, I have full health and good potions.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
Wow.
She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
She's gonna have to kill this guy. And the others are not gonna like it.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Probably pillaged straight from Egypt.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
I love this, like, going into a tomb, and every step is more sinister than the last.
Ever deeper we go.
Wow.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus.
Probably froze himself.
I wonder what it does. An impressive setup.
Gotta go lay in it.
What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Ah, there you go. Maybe he did regenerate in like a independent way. I dislike that. If the Zenith people and if Ted Faro each found a way to actual immortality. But it was a different way, and they didn't collaborate.
scan the device, if you will.
Yeah, this is not going to be great.
Please, scan the device.
Wow.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Is that a small office?
For a minor functionary, perhaps?
The doctor that prolonged his life. Good mushrooms.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it. And let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
So, Horizon Zero Dawn was the global initiative to preserve life on Earth after life on Earth was wiped out by Ted Faro's machines. The 10 or so people on the board, at the critical moment when it became clear that Earth's global forces could not defeat the machines, flipped the switch on the project, saying, yes, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn's a go, we're going to fix this. Ted Faro, who was responsible for the machines going rogue to begin with, and who had to pay to get all the other renewing projects to basically fix his mess, killed every member of the board using toxic gas, and then retreated to his impregnable underground bunker in San Francisco, where we are right now. His tomb. Faro's tomb. I know, but it took me like, I was like the middle of the stream today, and I was like, Faro's tomb? Yeah, I didn't get it immediately like you did. Anyway, while here, he took a doctor, a guru, and my apologies. A little bit of granola. He brought some granola. A doctor, a guru, and a harem of women. And the doctor's daughter. But not that doctor's daughter. And slowly, one by one, he killed all of them, except for, so far, the doctor and the doctor's daughter. The doctor was tasked with coming up with a way that he could make Ted Faro immortal. And somehow they seem to have achieved some promising results. We're not sure if Ted Faro is actually still alive. But the Quen, my friend Alva...
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
This guy named CEO, or whatever, is the leader of the Quen, who claims to be the embodiment of Ted Faro, even though the door wouldn't open for him, so he's lying. But he has convinced his people that the secrets, that Ted Faro's all secrets, are going to save their people. But Ted Faro was a homicidal maniac who was growing more and more deranged with every gene therapy treatment that he was going under. And so, Aloy's pretty much going to need to kill this guy and then peace out. Cool. And Alva's on her side, but it's not looking well. Oh, he made her wear these clothes. Isn't that gross?
They look kind of, 2030s.
Oh yeah, I mean, easily next decade fashion. But no, he's dressed like Ted Faro used to dress, and then he made her wear something that's like Elizabeth.
She couldn't say no.
She was under armed guard. Yeah, it's basically Ben in the polar bear cages in season 3, giving Kate the dress. Creep. But apparently there's some kind of self-destruct sequence or something, Ted said.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Yeah, so this other guy is gonna bite off more than he can chew. Reactor report. Week 50,000. Oh yeah, so 1,000 years? Yeah, that's about right. 50% efficiency. Ooh. Structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Very interesting to know this is unstable. Anyway, so there were maybe, 15 people that were in this bunker when the world ended. And
break the door down.
Slowly a couple of them.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea.
These are all Quen.
It's worked before.
Very well.
And the Quen are all... She let them all in here.
The people who were in here.
Yeah, we haven't... No, and that's the other thing. So, when I pieced together Faro's tomb, I was like, oh, he's probably still alive there. But this game posits that the Zenith people, who are alive 1,000 years after Earth ended, are the very same people that came from Earth. Mm-hmm. Not their children's children's children, but the actual people. And I said, it would actually be profoundly unrealistic if Faro were still alive and the Zenith people were still alive, but they didn't collaborate, and that each of them reached actual functional immortality in isolate, separate from each other. Mm-hmm. Right? It's like if they were picking up the phone and talking to each other, great. Okay, fine, I get it. because, you know, immortality has been something we've been looking for for all of humanity.
We have.
As humans. It's like we want to prolong our life. So it's weird when the
So it's two different plot lines.
in the same exact time period, and everybody traveling through space. Space is brutal. You just need to like survive space. Don't worry about living 1,000 years. Just like make sure you have air and food. Like under that kind of pressure cooker, I don't think immortality is one of your top 15,000 concerns. So, and then, you know, Ted Faro and his doctor, like still just one man. So I find it increasingly unrealistic, but I'm keeping an open mind because the game has surprised me before. But yeah, Ted Faro slowly picked off one by one each of these people that found out like he was responsible for killing all the people, and the people that remained. There was another data point where it was like one of the other survivors was like, "Man, we're still keeping secrets from each other, even though there are so few of us left." And he's like, "What has Ted turned us into?" It's like, yeah. So this huge narcissist was basically turning everyone in here against each other. And then killing them when he no longer needed them. And this Theo guy.
Hurry!
Pick all the secrets.
Break it open!
Come on, dude. Alright, gotta find some other way around.
Open that door!
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
It's 4 inches of steel. Calm your shit. Let's see you do it.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
No. Don't worry. All the secrets are to me. Haha. Lots of shrooms. It's cold, dark, and wet. Ooh, recover the Omega clearance. Very nice. No indication of what happened to him. All I'm saying is some egomaniac like Ted Faro would be somebody who actually achieved immortality.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid.
Wow.
Found him on the floor of his office this morning holding his.
Oh.
Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone.
So they did.
But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them.
Liz.
Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
Is he gonna look younger?
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Frees himself.
Time. And energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faro's secrets. Are they here?
He's still alive.
Not the ones you're looking for.
The problem is, this
Then they
guy
must be
already
in there.
said, "Oh, Faro had to have died
Trust
because
me.
I'm his living embodiment,
You don't
his
want to go
essence."
in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
He's gonna find some kind of mutant head.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Faro has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Oh my.
We have no choice.
Oh shit! I'm gonna not make it out of here.
Are you alright? I see her! Here's ammunition!
I'm sad that that Ted didn't just kill that guy. He's gonna turn the whole army against them.
Try facing me! You got her support! Hang in there!
Yikes. Oh, I'm on. Oh god. Well, that's actually a huge problem because friggin' narcissists. Because yeah, he's still alive. Well, I love that they don't show him. I actually love that they don't show him because it's the classic. Your imagination is always going to be worse. You know? That is amazing. He was very like disappointed. It's clearly like a mutated person, like somebody who's got like boils and like I guess there's too much stuff.
Have they injured you?
Let's see what I can do with this.
That didn't work at all on them. How did you become flame retardant? The bullets worked better. The only benefit is that there's not a guy throwing a flamethrower at me. I mean, her friend's down. hit Alva, I'll be very upset. Yo! Fucker! Seriously. Yo. That sucks. I hope my yoga pants can protect me. That's why I'm dying so quickly. I'm in yoga pants.
Faro rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Well, this means Faro's dead. Or almost. This is great. Just like a real tune. Just like in real life. So that friggin' CO guy is gonna have found his way out.
More soldiers! Up ahead! Are you
Really hope CO doesn't make it out of your life. Wow! The floor is lava.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Aloy, use your grapple.
Out of my way!
Pull him down. Oh my god, that bastard. Grapple him. Get his ankle. I mean, it's poetic if he... yeah, he had a whole bronze bust. Land in the lava. Come on, at least lose a limb or something. Oh yes, you big-headed bastard. Well, there you go. Oh, thanks! Thanks, universe! I was like, I really need a stepping stone. Oh. How fitting is that, using the bronze statue to, like, stay afloat? Man. Losing it. Whoop. Oh shit. Wow. She took her time getting up. She was like, oh, my left knee and the right. Okay, these soldiers shouldn't actually be firing these because they do not know what happened.
I'm not giving up.
We have to fight. No, we don't. I'm still running.
I've waited for this!
Emergency exit. Not only that, but there could be a huge explosion. It's not just about the tomb being
You
buried,
okay?
it's an energy reactor.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He betrayed us.
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I guess you could say.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
In fact.
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
There's no reason not to tell the truth.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward.
Wow.
But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Okay. Alva's gonna meet Gaia. She's gonna be like, whoa!
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
You know what? You're right about your comment about Ted Faro, like,
Oh, I thought he was
got
going to have us
immortality and
killed.
deserved it. You know, like
And
the
instead,
whole downside.
I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to
But
reach
like
our base.
also mutated and alone
Varl?
for like what's the point of
I
living
made a
for
new
900
friend.
years?
I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there.
It's made of all
Varl will
metal.
give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
She's fun. I'm gonna change out of these clothes. Alright.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus.
Just two.
But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk.
Oh, that's true.
Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Is she in heels? Or flats? Those are cute. You can tell. Yeah. You can tell they're crinkled. You see that little thing? Discovered Pharaoh's fate. That's fun. I like they kept... So in traditional Greek tragedy, the worst parts of it happened off screen. Literally the word obscene, that's obscene, is Latin for obscen, S-K-A, which out of the scene, really. And they would reserve, like, the shocking mutant creature was just beyond the stage. The characters could see it and react to it, but the audience didn't. And it's your worst imagination as filling in the blank, and I friggin' love that they did that. Okay. I'm less bothered by the fact that Faro and the Zenith people both obtained a way to be still alive. Because his way clearly sucked. And jury's out on the Zenith people. But, yeah. He's such a piece of shit. And I'm so glad that they handled it that way. Like, he didn't even get to, like, have a line. You know. Kind of. They could have made it. Could have been so much worse.
But there's
Oh, yeah. So, like, San Francisco doesn't really have streets anymore. It's all sand. It's Sand Francisco.
San Francisco.
But there's obviously... Oh, well. Covered in grass. That's kind of cool. Alright, so landfall...
Wasn't there a turtleneck out here?
I got it. It was in the water.
Oh.
Yeah, you missed that.
Are there any more turtlenecks?
There's one that's covered in ivy back on the mainland. the real reason there are no streets is because the roads are actually under here. Oh yeah, traffic lights. Yeah, that's why there's no streets. Swimming where? Oh yeah, I haven't changed yet. Yeah, I'm totally going to landfall and being like, all right, what do you tell me about the stupid CO now?
Washed off some of the sweat.
Gross.
There you are, on the mend already.
I don't know what to say.
I'd like to have her on my side in a fight.
Kitty brought us some socks all the way in here? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Martha.
Having a good day?
So, they're taking our supplies again?
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't bring us socks and then do that.
Please, could you spare a moment?
Workbench.
You better workbench.
Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? The weapon upgrades are not for any weapons that I currently have. Ammo crafting, however. Not enough, not enough, not enough to make it worth it. Outfit upgrades. What? Oh yeah, I already did that. Outfit upgrades. Where was? Yeah, inventory. Outfits. This was the one. Yep. Okay.
We did, but now we're moving into the office.
So, they're taking our supplies again?
Alright, where was the tower that the guy spoke to me from the first time? It was like right up here.
Did you think
There's something we
Just raiding your shit.
Not that I doubt it. So many of our people. Honors their families to realize the search of the legacy.
Okay. They really made this tent as big as it could go. Like the very edge of the rock. Like, generous valuables. I'll do the determinant of that. Alright. Go back to Gaia now.
Quite a
What's his compliment? Move!
Quite a move!
It was cool. I took a boat from here to San Francisco, but she got off right here. And I was like, that was not the most direct route.
No.
And the town is here. The town I was looking for when I got in the boat is right here. But she somehow took it all the way there, and then I had to go across the island. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. There's like an island. If I didn't know for a fact that Alcatraz was off the west side, I'd be like, oh, it's Alcatraz. Okay, cool. Look at all this shit. It's locked, but it's not anymore. We'll be able to get there. I don't even know what that is. Alright. That's Plains. Where's the Barren Light? Plain Song. There he is. Ah, yeah. Story time.
Got like 3 different waters there.
It's important to hydrate. They're all empty. Let's see. Okay. Grain hammocks. Yo.
So you play pretend on top of a table.
Would have liked to have heard the first half of that conversation.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Wow.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? At least you found the Omega clearance.
Wish that was the only thing I found.
Ooh.
I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Faro, but I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did.
Did they go see him?
I really would doubt it. It was around the corner where she did not go.
I thought we were like her eyes.
Yeah.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
That's not gonna work.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. What? I thought that was pretty good.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get...
Of course.
What's up, so?
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Yeah.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus.
Oh.
Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
What was
You
it?
deserve much more for all you've done.
And
I don't
yours?
know. A little thing of broccoli.
It looked like you were working on something.
Just checking up on how well the land gods are doing. And to think some people thought I should have given up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing to abandon them in their time of
Sure, Faro.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
That's the best, the very best line. Like, I'm right here, you guys.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. To know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just...
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. In this case, a very loud friend.
You ever play that board game Erend set up?
Strike? I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay?
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, but then who'd look after Aaron?
There's always Katalo.
He's their
Leave
grown
allowed us
adult
around,
child.
Brooding to knock. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta.
Oh.
Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
I want to go downstairs. See if Beta has anything to say for herself.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet.
We did that.
It wasn't safe. But
It was not safe. Fell a couple times. Oh, not this one. I always do that. Oh. I'm locked out? Alright, guess I have to go up to Gaia. Like, we didn't write dialogue options for Alva being here before you talk to Gaia. Oh. It's right here.
Welcome back.
Oh. Guy, I have one more important thing to do. I knocked down a little drone.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Oh, it matters where I got it from. I got it from... Where did it go? I guess I can't... I got it from the west, but I don't... Yeah, there you go.
I like this one.
You would.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Oh.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
Oh no.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
Thanks, Varl.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
What?
Okay.
Can you be more specific? That's why the archive was locked. Because she's being very
Anybody seen one of my
antisocial.
machine strike pieces around? There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Eh.
Maniacs, lava.
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
Aw.
At least I got what we needed to trap a...
Good thing I got...
You look tired?
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you?
Wow.
I've just been making sure that I got everything down. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Aaron. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me someone to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Oh my god, he's gonna introduce football to these people.
How are things with Katalo?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Okay.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
He's like, Aloy, will you ever tell me let's play Strike?
I'm sorry, Aaron. I suck at it.
Sorry, Aaron. I'm just not gonna learn, man.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars.
Actually, they suck, and you should be afraid of them.
Trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. and then there's Hephaestus.
Wait a minute, you know Eric?
And
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
you're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at landfall.
Actually, that would be great.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
She's like, yeah, credit where it's due. I saved the world.
You said you owed me an explanation for what...
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better
It's
now.
weird to think he was
of
still
course.
alive and suffering in a
Anyway,
pit.
the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots,
Hey, girl, same.
to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Kitty.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered.
Oh.
The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yeah,
yep,
typical man.
Sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Okay.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you.
You noticed.
Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
It's a problem.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the...
Sounds restrictive.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Yeah, I'm for that.
You mentioned Eric Visser?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics.
Huh.
Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors.
So he could screw things up.
But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined.
He
Yet
could split the
another
tribe in two.
distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
Because in their
If
understanding of
only the
events, she's the
overseers back
assistant.
home would do the
And if
same.
this Eric guy...
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind.
Oh, that's all of them.
I need to get going.
All I need is to help. The plan Gaia told me about to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Faro was like, oh my god, I told you Aloy the beta's in a terrible state. What's taking her so long?
Yeah, guy is like, Aloy, she's in an even worse state.
Aloy's like, I don't want to talk to her.
She's a brat. She's the worst parts of me. Oh, okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Okay.
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
I don't know, but you better shape up. Oh, I got it. Something worth fighting for? There it is. There's Rost.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta.
Nurture, but they have different nurture.
Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
That's wrong.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
To be loved? Or when my dad died, because I could...
It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
It worked. I'd like to see the alternative choices, because the game would do this right, where whatever one you choose,
You don't have to go on the mission.
you have to feel like it's the right choice.
We'll find
like,
another
oh,
way.
I should have chosen the other one.
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course.
Her shoulder?
If it goes bad.
Oh, yeah. I do.
If the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again.
Just like a pixel.
Do you understand?
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay. Promise?
That I'll fire an
Promise.
arrow into your face? Yeah.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Weird pixel thing. Separating her torso from her arm.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
I'm ready now. What now? Shit. Oh.
Chip on her shoulder.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
There's no way I'm ready for this yet. I gotta find a tall neck. I gotta get more supplies.
I gotta get more berries.
I need more berries.
I need to go foraging.
Foraging. I'm at some point I'm gonna upgrade my pouches, and that means killing animals. Which is, I just won't invite you on the stream for that.
I mean, just tell me when you're gonna do it.
But I'm not gonna do it right now. But
Let them experience a great many things.
Where is Catal?
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Data on cat people, dog people.
They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Turtle people.
Turtle people. There's just not enough data collected to be a subcategory. There's probably miscellaneous pet people. Okay, so it really does seem like I can prompt that mission forward, but I want to see if I can get to that tall neck. The one that was, you know. Yeah. It'll be worth taking a few streams off. We've had like a lot of main story missions, but like I really need to set myself up for better success. I've been lucky that some of these missions have been not too taxing on the supplies. Merchants, hunting gear and resources. I hit some big machines today. Felt real good. Thunderjaw. An Apex Thunderjaw.
Wow.
Like a regular Thunderjaw, but then it had black plating on it.
Wow.
And one little hatch where you had to like throw a thing in and blow it up. But I missed. It still has a little lock by it, but I can't think of any reason why it should particularly be off limits. It's really in the middle of nothing special, although I guess I can't say that for sure. But like I've literally been to the far west, you know, like I've been to every coast except what the hell is down there? I've been to so many places, but not so many places. Cauldron. So I guess maybe I still can't do it. Unknown campfire, I'm going there. Oh shit. there's nothing tall enough to really do it. I thought it was Ivy, because I even saw in the video I was watching earlier today, as soon as she first arrived, she was like, I can't get to this plant. And then I think it said tool needed, but the only tool I've got was the ivy. There's no ivy at all under it. So I'm wondering if there was ivy that is blocking like the tower I need to jump off of. But yeah, but it seems like too far. I can't pull another one of those like gliding down things, because it wouldn't be. It's not really close enough, you know.
Are you almost done? I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
A bunch. Steep. Oh, green shine. I need that. It's making a noise. Look at that gate. What is that? Just the old town. Okay. Too far away. But you can tell its path because of the dirt circle. So there's no real higher peak that would be closer. Even that seems too far. That's definitely too far away. Because she glides down at like a 30-degree angle. Here goes nothing. But yeah, this means there's definitely nothing tall near it. Which means probably some story mission. Like probably something after Gemini doesn't work out, or you know what? We could even be near Gemini right now. Like I didn't pay that close attention to it. So maybe the reason this is locked is because it is part of the future story to come. But yeah, I'm nowhere near it.
Are you almost done? I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Shining wastes. Crunchy spike stock. shit.
To knock the rebels. A lot of them.
All those people.
What they're doing, it can't be good.
Yeah, she has not been a part of the story for a little while. But the chief said that she would definitely be back. Alright, so yeah, as far as the angle of gliding, there's no functional difference between right here and on top of that metal thing, because it's like the same gliding angle. And then I'm waiting for it to come back around. Maybe I'll do this encampment. How many people are here? Soldier. 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 I actually just have to find their leader. There's usually one leader with a big gun. You get that person, and then you get their gun. I'm gonna do it. Oh, but one of the things I learned how to do with these things called Valor Surge, and all you have to do is equip the one you... Yes. And that's what this one is. Ooh. Is that? Soldier. Champion. That's... Oh, they have a shield. They're weak versus poison and charge. So ideally I would spend my power and my effort killing them first. Assault shield. Teleport. Okay.
Why are we even guarding this place?
Well, what do you think it's going to say the second I go in the doors? Oh, it's going to say let them off the hook. Give them a fair trial.
Listen to the rebels. Be friends with the rebels.
You see that
Okay,
too?
nope. I've been spotted. Through.
Thanks.
Find
Find the camp's leader.
Let's get back now! Oh no!
Oh, they see me. Ooh, there's a gun there.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's probably the... No. Soldier. Soldier. Champion.
I'm looking, okay. Get her!
Revenge!
Too late to retreat now.
The tribes must bow to Regala.
Hold on! Death will come swiftly for you!
Doesn't look like an old barrel to me. That barrel's in the shape of a man. Yeah, with the shield. Sharpshooter. Oh, there's the person with the shield. Watch this shit.
I'll find her.
I'm chasing nothing here.
I know this area. You don't. I'm throwing you down.
I see the
He's
Outlander.
running. Don't get lured away. You two on me. I'm not letting you help me. Disperse. You over there. You there. I think I'll start there. I can't see anything suspicious. We found her before. My blade is ready.
My
Stay
axe.
and fight.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Fire arrows, fire arrows, fire arrows. No.
I don't think these guys are friendly.
Make her pay. Nobody else dies but her.
Where was that gun? Which way did I come from? This way.
Push forward.
Ooh. Have a spike.
Damn. Loose.
Aha! You shouldn't have come here.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Rebels all over the West. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
You. We'll search together. Take the lead. I knew it. She's good. Where we want her. Stay put. He's almost down. Move it.
I was not expecting that.
Over there.
Nope, you don't see anything.
Get to searching. What are you talking about? I don't see anything.
Ooh, there are guys right there.
See that?
I didn't see anything.
It's that Outlander! Here! Together. there. We'd better start looking.
Coming!
That's it, keep it up.
Nothing here!
Nothing in this pad. You're gonna... I'll take a look there. She's probably circling around.
I'm gonna let all the animals go. Free the animals! Run free, capybara! Can't see me through this holy piece of metal. Can I what? Yeah, so the little purple meter in the lower right, violet meter, builds up the more stealth kills you do, the more like good shots you get, all that stuff. But yeah, it only lasts as long as.
Don't let your guard down for a second.
Thanks for the advice. There was actually a strike from above option, I just didn't achieve it correctly. Yeah. Ah.
I'll get her from range! She's not
Whoop.
You okay?
Gonna get that weapon again. Not you. Oh, he got the thing. Oops. Okay. All right. Forget it.
Pin her down!
Patience if I get rid of him.
Stay in place!
Bitch, that's my weapon. Whoa. Alright. Where people are coming from.
Right at that stick!
Whoa! I saw that.
Don't let up!
I don't think these guys are friendly.
Okay.
You'll pay for that!
Okay. Cash or credit? Can you take cashier's check? Oh, that barely hurt him.
Got her now!
Bridge down.
I'm gonna run out of things before I find that guy who hit the gun.
Still with me?
Oh, he left the gun. Great. He's like, oh, I can't move very fast when I'm carrying this.
This won't take long. I'm looking for them.
Alright.
Give yourself up! Make it easier on everyone!
What a good idea. Bum bum beat 'em, bum bum beat 'em, bum 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 beat 'em, bum bum beat 'em, bum. Oh, he picked up the gun. Time to separate it from him again. Oh, I missed.
You two, stand on. Right away! Have you now? There!
Whoop. Oh, yikes! What? Oh! I wasn't expecting that at all. Hello! Oh, gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Ah! Oh, mercy! Okay, I have to destroy that gun. I'm gonna throw that gun in the lake. Everybody but me is using it.
You're with me. Follow. Hey!
Over there!
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't pick up the gun. Many more bandits in this bandit camp than I was expecting. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Which also gives me good stamina. Where are these people? There's like 3 more bad guys? Destroy the weapon caches. I wonder what.
Don't mind if I do.
So, we doing this again?
Guess it's this. Nice drum. Is there anything of value in here before I blow it all down? Nope. Okay.
Trick.
It's her.
Found an entire section of the camp.
Oh, okay. Time to quit fucking around. Should get some strategy.
I've waited for this!
Yeah, right in your shin. Need my rocks. Can't get enough rocks. Gotta stock up on the rocks. Stock on the rocks.
Find ya.
Oh, right there.
Don't let her run!
This bandit camp is not fucking around.
Stay up! She might be staying up for us! See her? So covering fire now! Get over there! Okay, see anything?
There was another person with a
split up.
shield
We'll
up
cover
here,
more
so
ground.
I have
Got me covered, don't
to
you?
hoping I can get to it. Apparently, I don't think I can in time. It's real unfortunate.
Well, hello.
She shouldn't have come here!
Hey. No comment. I get it.
Couldn't have gotten that far, right?
Pain subsiding.
Yikes!
Let me see what these rebels are up to.
Oh, they're just regular. I thought they were like explosive, flammable. Whoop! Five berries and a potion. That grr at the end.
I need this.
Man, their leader is hard to find.
Rise on! Over there! Targeting!
There he is. One more person, surely just one more. There cannot be more than
I should
one
take a look in there. Might be a command center. The command center. Looks like there's some kind of
Just raiding your shit. It's cool. But yeah, Buzz, I'm in your room. Reading your magazines. Come and stop me. Oh wait, yeah, search the command center. Right, so there's probably still one enemy, but now that they're not aware. We have not seen Sylens in a real long time.
To all sons of Prometheus, engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some bellyaching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim.
Oh, I didn't take it with me. There's an angry woman on the radio, and I left the radio.
Like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. Vanguard too.
Yo!
Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Alright.
those now.
That's right, Ayla, they won't.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
It's a bunch of grass to me.
Rebels have been busy, making weapons and armor. Map. They've marked supply lines, the different outposts. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations.
Okay, I'm just looking for whatever other cash I'm supposed to get. Some acid canisters, a little bit different.
That got their attention.
There's nobody left. In her head, they're all still alive and fighting her. Is that? No. Is that? He survived! All the caches are the ones that say weapons.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this.
Actually, don't talk to him before he helps you with your mission. I trust the guy. Just, don't distract him. At a crucial moment, he could be thinking about the army that we'll use. Alright, where are these caches? Come on. I'm gonna... Have you seen any stockpiles of stuff? Where? Oh my god. Where is this? What is it? Around the building? To scale the building? What? Wait. Hang on. Oh, there was a door.
Unlock the prisoner. They don't look too good.
How do I free the prisoner?
I'm here to help. Are you injured? Let me know if you need me.
She's just imagining people now at this point. It's... These people aren't here. Okay. Where? Anything that looks like a barrel is gonna get destroyed. The Prisoner made it all the way over there.
No, just standing there.
What am I? Yeah, but that I hit the 2 winches and the drawbridge came down. Oh, traps. Just a little art. This is art. Okay. I got it. It should look like a barrel. It's hard to tell because sunrise, right? Like once it gets dark, it should be very apparent. But
Sit by the campfire and contemplate time.
contemplate the nature of the universe. Yeah. If I were a weapons cache, where would I be? I'd be under all the support structures. Go back to the command center, maybe. Yeah, the prison. It could be a glitch. Oh, can I climb that? Probably not. No. This was the bridge that I knocked down. There's not anything part of it. This is crossed into sort of ridiculous territory. Like if there was one left, she'd be like, ah, just one over there.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Now that a full day has gone by and the sun is setting. That's not it. Wait, weapons and armor. But it's not glowing. But that's what the other caches said. All was weapons and armor. Some assembly required? So, it's... If I shoot this and it blows up, that's gonna be weird. Because that was what the weapons caches that I was blowing up all said weapons and armor. Well, Googling too would be like, okay, so the next step is to destroy the weapon caches. It's like, and after this, the mission will be complete. And then there's a video, but the video would probably be 45 minutes long and be exactly what I just did. I'd have to watch it meticulously to find out what's the one that I missed. I'd have to like follow person by person. Oh wait, there's a thing, an indicator. I don't want to know how long that's been.
In.
I just need a moment's rest.
Can you tell me where the...
I'll tell my people what you've done here today.
Okay.
I just need a moment's rest.
Oh.
That should be all of them. Guess the rebels will have to resupply
It
elsewhere.
wasn't flowing, but whatever. Okay. Glide onto that tall neck. I'll either fail or succeed, but that will be the end of this stream. Because, damn. I just killed a lot of people. I'm thinking about life. These two machines are gonna duke it out. I'm gonna go. Nope. away. Shining Wastes, I will Google you tomorrow. Scorpion. Another one. Alright. Thank you all for watching, and until next time.